Alright. Hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I think besides some stuff, I think I am. So let's continue the story because it's the highest time we get it done. And probably bawl our eyes out at the finale. But let's see how that works. As you might see, I have upgraded some gear for the miner and botanist. Namely pants for the miner and all three hands, legs and feet for botanist. Going for the helmet for the botanist. Let me show you. 570, 570 and 570. Okay, let's repair those real quick and let's go. I also got Sage up to 78, but I'm starting to lean more towards Gunbreaker, partially because Sage seems to be just a bit difficult to learn, let's say. It might be, in all honesty, about gear, because I'm still mostly sporting level 70 gear, so perhaps I'm gonna take it to the MSQ roulette, maybe Alliance roulette too, and level this way until 80 and then see what happens. But also Sinon told me that she'd like to level her white mage, so I might start leveling Gunbreaker again. Let's see how that goes. Anyway, without dawdling anymore, let's talk to Kryl. Sorry. I like those no leaves Mahima Pir has. Augmented. Excuse me. Augmented Cryptlurker's pendulums. Okay, so we know where to get those. Funny, that looks kinda cute with that mini cape. Oh, and by the way, I have set some alarms to gather purple scripts. So, can I edit them so they are silent for a time without deleting them? Apparently not. Okay. Let's go to the last stand. Come on. Wasted opportunity. Okay, missed opportunity, let's say.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That's a good sign.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Such manly drinks.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Well, sorry. We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
So many carbs. Come on, people, do you want to get sleepy after this? I see white bread, fried, let's say. Cake and muffins. What is it? A tortilla? Pizza? Chicken wings? A baguette, I guess? A hamburger? Of course, beer, it seems. Wine. One salad, okay. And I don't know if I'm using the word tortilla well. Anyway.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Someone's optimistic.
In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Don't you dare say that. I don't agree with the notion of jinxing stuff, but...
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
Okay, if you're dying in this expansion, I'm gonna be pissed.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world.
Namely?
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
What now?
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Let's see.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
No problem at all. And of course, I got the girly drink. I wonder if men get beer here.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
To the future of the star. And from me, that we all live to see the after. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. Okay, wait, wrong button. Okay, let's get the Levier estate off the list sooner rather than later.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Ooh, Estinian. Looking good.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it. Least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Come on, people, get a grip.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
True that. Come on, homeboy.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Let's just go. Come on.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Sure thing.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I didn't notice, but I wonder if the light here is scripted or I just got a good time for doing this quest. I guess it was scripted. Or perhaps it wasn't, but it doesn't take into consideration... Oops. The seasonal event. Okay, come on, all those minions porting in. even mine. Pudding way. What are you doing here outside in the snow? Ah, reading. in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. I don't even know if they are male or female. Okay, wait. Ah. Or even if it applies to them. Oh, kitty. Okay, so now we're getting snow. Hey yo.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Oh, come on.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
Okay, seriously, this game sometimes is like a beacon of hope, of positivity. It's like the rest of the internet is a jaded, pessimistic place, and here we have Kryl telling us that we deserve the world.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget.
Of course, I don't mean it 100%. Of course, internet is full of positive things, but it sometimes can feel that way.
But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait! What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not really.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. Let's just go with peace and quiet. And I'm aware I might be making too many screenshots of my own character, but I don't know, it feels kinda like it's making me feel optimistic. Like, imagine in some time when I get to sorting those screenshots that I want to save and those that I can get rid of for the sake of disk space, and I get to see a smiling face. I think that's gonna affect me well. Level 90, please. This place. Oh, come on, again. Is that Xenos? In black hair? Okay.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Is he gonna sneak on our ship?
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
And I'm amazed that he remembers those words.
And what was it that you sought in me?
Okay, come on, that's getting introspective, which is amazing. The Day of Reckoning. Please tell me I wasn't blinking. Just that moment. No music.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
True.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
Okay, come on people, it's like you're writing your own eulogy, or whatever it's called. Get a grip.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Might as well.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Come back, fuckers.
You must triumph.
Basically the same thing.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Okay, please don't kill anyone. Anyone, you hear me?
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
And there goes my argument about smiling faces.
Wait!
Oh, come on. Don't make me emotional right now.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you. And... oh, be safe.
Will do. You too, Totaro. No way, making me travel there manually? Okay, 89 still. Hopefully we will get level 90 on the destination. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. Okay, just for science, if from here we get 244, how much is it from here? 100? Oh wow, getting some serious money. 100. Funny. So right here we can fly, but here not so much. Okay. The glorious music. Okay, come on. The goodbye party is here. I'm not talking about his accent, but Varshan is kinda making me feel uneasy. Like, the way he speaks is just... I don't know. Okay, so those two, I guess, wouldn't be here if I
All
didn't...
present and accounted for.
If I didn't
Good.
do... Come on, man. If I didn't do Omega raids.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Venet?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Seriously?
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
Okay, I so need to do the coils at this point.
If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Okay. Catchy name.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Okay.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
What?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I love this line.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Spacesuits, please. A spacesuit glamour? Oh, a Pokédex.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
I don't understand this word, but it's probably not my favorite. Okay, let's do it. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence, and I'm having Mass Effect 2 vibes right now. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. And now I'm getting very strong Neon Genesis Evangelion vibes with bunnies.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
I love when medieval fantasy
incredible
turns to science fiction with just a bit of time.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
So, what will you do? Issue the command to launch, or have Alfino do the honors? I think I'm gonna do it myself. Here we go.
Engage!
Engage!
Okay, so the sleeping way, the sleeping bunny waking up was epic. The Power Rangers scene wasn't amazing, but still fun. Okay, come on, this looks great. Okay, this is a great shot.
That I must carry Landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Rejoice.
So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Okay, that's healing. Seeing enemies from previous expansions. Working with us. And I understand the beast tribes. I understand the Guardians, but primals, that's a novel idea.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
I feel like I know this voice actor, as in recognize them.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
And that is?
All right! question. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
A reference to dark matter, I guess?
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Obfuscate? Not obfuscate?
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you? Yeah. Looking through titles of spoiler posts on Reddit and not looking into them, I think I've seen someone mention this line.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Already? So carrot is like a minute?
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Why are you small?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Why didn't you tell them how she looks?
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because it's not suffering. I'd rather choose suffering than emptiness.
Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
So is hate, so is anger.
There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
If it's so meaningless, then Why do you care?
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Boring.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Did he just...
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Did he just...
Is this a dead star?
Did he just imply that they're somehow watching it from the future?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Okay, let's see. Level 90? No, not yet. Okay, can I grab the Etherite here? And apparently my controller is acting strangely and I don't know why. I should look into it after the stream. Okay, so we can't get there. And that's what I say when I say it's acting weird, because it's disconnecting and connecting again a moment later. I wonder what's that about. Oh, wait. What do we have here? And the first map I see this expansion. But it's not the one I would like to grab, because that's not a party one, only a solo one. Wonder if he changed something about reality by attacking her. I think I might see something over there. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. I was just there. Give me just a second. Okay, so that dragon is made of stone.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
No, it didn't.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
Rhine?
Survive.
Oh.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Okay, that was an underwhelming way to do it. So please let him come back. I'm still 89. already begun to decompose. A fair warning, I'm starting to crave a nap very strongly. I kinda feel like I've been here in a while. So perhaps inspiration goes both ways. Not in equal measure for sure. Okay, give me just a second, I'm getting a phone call. So apparently Mom is going to visit for just a second in like 10-15 minutes. So we're gonna have to excuse me then. But not for long. Kick her butt. Why is it still level 89? And what the sound of fear. So what, we need a dragon to carry us over? That's... okay, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Besides being calcified. Hello, do. What a name.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Doch
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
So he becomes the bridge.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I need to stop messing with chat on stream. Damn it. Okay, won't happen again, I guess. And not only guess. Please let's turn to 90 already. Come on. refreshing music. Kof? Kudg? Okay, so that seems to be the music from the trailer. Okay, that tracks too close to home. Okay, come on, you can fish here? Okay. That should do for the moment. Hmm. Why do I get a feeling that we're gonna get a magic paste to eat? Okay, so that's a road, that's a restaurant, those are homes. Okay, wow. This seems like a minimalist dream. Okay, so maybe this is the restaurant. I think they might be referring to the heat death of the universe, maybe? I'm kinda enjoying the ancient Greek nomenclature, if it's ancient, not modern. I don't really know, to be fair. I'm worried about them. I feel like he might be leading us away just to be able to help the rest, if need be. Okay, so that's what I want, it seems. I wonder what the price is at this moment. And I probably could do better about my rotation, but I don't really care to learn at the moment. Let's focus on MSQ. And how far do you want me to go? Also, what the... Okay. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. Oh. Okay. I don't understand why not include all the others. Okay, I guess we can do this one if someone shows up.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
So I was right.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
I feel like the dragons were only a warm-up before those guys. And I don't know... Well, there is no... I hope there is no narcissism in stating that, but I feel like some people might be on the... I don't know how to call it without sounding rude. But some people might thought about those matters to the point of only the first trial, as in dragons, and not to the matter of this second one. Because I feel like, well, of course it might not be a ladder, it might be a non-linear path, but I feel like dragons weren't that challenging to me, but this might prove to be challenging, at least for me.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
So basically I feel like I'm more in the moment right now. meditation-wise, let's say. Because dragons were... I thought about the dragon matter in the past, and this might be more of a present thought for me.
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
Okay, why shame? Shame still has energy.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
If that's not what it's supposed to do, then I don't know what is.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Well, before the task is done...
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Give me just a second.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Okay, so basically the lesson from Yashtala and Urianger is that we might be destined to fail, but the most important word here is might. Because even if the heat death of the universe seems inevitable right now, we might be able to find a solution in the time we are quote-unquote given. So might as well live to the fullest and enjoy it while we can. And if there is nothing we can do, then so be it. If it's outside of our capability to change stuff, then why be bothered about it? There is this thing called Serenity Prayer, which I don't enjoy making it religious, but the phrase is, I would say, quote-unquote, God, let me... what was it? Give me the wisdom... no. Give me the ability to change stuff I can. Give me the wisdom? No. Okay, let me find it. Okay, so quote-unquote God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. And it goes on for more, but I think... okay, it's just a reiteration, I guess, if that's the right word.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Which still makes me feel healthier. Because the heat death of the universe seemed... still like a burden on my mind, and now I feel like it's not so much so.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away. along with their protection.
And 90. Finally. And it's only 3 p.m. on Saturday. What, 2 weeks after the early access? Probably would have been here sooner if the servers were not congested. Okay, I think I'm gonna focus on not flying for now. As in not gonna even grab those. Portal of Wisdom. Leveled Trigger. I get a feeling that those might be the machines that destroyed the dragons. A striking dummy. Okay, so basically I would say they're trying to okay, maybe not. So maybe they're trying to conquer everything before it conquers them. Called it. So they killed a civilization at a loss. Beside the obvious fact that destroying a civilization is a loss. So perhaps the leader noticed that it's a futile effort or something? Good question. Okay, so maybe they do think about Oblivion because they're trying to do conquest, so they are bound to find someone stronger than them, or get to a point where they have no enemies to conquer. I don't know. Imagine how bad would it be of me to get to the quest that ends this expansion and then wait for tomorrow to finish it. It would be cruel even for me, as in I would be cruel to myself this way. Learn to love. I could read it, but perhaps not today. Oh, and by the way, oh, hello, a gemstone trader. Dynamis crystal. A golden crystal rich in dynamis. Alright. I didn't even notice the name. Combat evolved? Okay. Oh, and by the way, again, I have to remember to turn them in as Gunbreaker rather than Astrologian. Oh right, I forgot about those. Okay. Okay. That was confusing. I like how the ground is getting better and better with each civilization, I guess. Northeast. Okay, to be fair, I could just go for the remaining two. I don't know. Let's go with the flow for the moment. And my flow is telling me to go south. I like how we can totally avoid those enemies by choosing gatherers for a moment. Makes it faster, easier, more to the point.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Okay.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Be my guest. Have at it. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I don't know what... Okay, I'm gonna say it, just to see what happens.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
You're standing on metal.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting quick.
Do you have a time limit for those?
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
And standing by, and standing by, and standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay. Okay, I like that. This is kind of what I saw in my imagination when I tried to figure out what's gonna happen in this quest. And either the systems of this game are oh, hello. Either the systems of this game are getting into my mind, as in I'm thinking with portals, or this is good design, or both. Okay, so there should be 5 on the previous platform, I would say. But we can grab those later. Okay, I know those. No, wait. No. Is that mole? Or Molly? It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Well, that's biological programming, most likely. And I mean evolutionary programming. Who says it was made? What the fuck, man? You will be there to bear the benefits of selling it. Maybe in a footnote, oh, come on. You're not here so you can be in a story? What? Ah, you're not here so you can be in a story. As in, that's not the purpose of you being here. Come on, man, don't be like that. If your name is not gonna be told around, then I will make... Then I will try to actively prevent people from talking about mine. Hello, world. Okay, you know what? I feel like grabbing those ether currents. especially since they seem rather easy. Bof. Bookf. Oh, come on. Those names. Okay, what do you have to say? Okay. Okay, so that's 2, we need 3 more. So yeah, I think I need a longer cable because all of my peripherals are connected by the front of the PC, and I heard from someone that already died, unfortunately, that this might be poor craftsmanship. So I guess I could buy longer cables or cable extensions, let's say. Okay, come on, let me focus. Southwest. And reach to the back of the PC. But I think first I'm gonna use the one cable extender that I have, and I'm using it for the microphone. I'm gonna use it off stream to check if it even helps. But let me focus, and southwest. Wait, what? Ah, east. Okay, that's kinda cool. Northwest. And the last one. And the last non-quest other current of the expansion. Let's grab the quests then. What I could do is get rid of those for the moment. Okay, why do you scroll back every time? Why do I feel like I lost one quest? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's go from the south. Or you know what? Let's go for this one. Okay, that was kinda easy for an immortal being. could do that. Or not. Okay, let's do it. Maybe someone will show up. Okay, that's better. I would thank them, but I don't want to mess with the chat for the moment. No, 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 no. Here. We can get back to the story. Well, so do I. Because I wonder if partially anxiety is about not letting yourself have time to think about stuff. Like instead of processing information, you worry that the process takes too long. Well, I'm probably talking about myself right now, but maybe it applies to other people to some degree. I thought it was a mob, but it was just a mount. I think I'm gonna take a break after this quest. Or maybe I should do it now.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Bullshit.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Never. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Consider it done.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Sounds good to me.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Stand tall, my friend.
Are you able to determine an answer?
Does it matter?
But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Okay, that sounds like we're doing an extreme version of therapy for Metion.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
If they are really gone.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end!
Oh fuck, this line. Don't worry, I'm gonna give him a flick too. Okay, give me just a second because I don't know if I can stop. And by the way, give me a second more because I have to go do something for just a minute. Okay, I'm here. Let's continue then. Unmemoried portal? I guess. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alfina and Alize are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quest, blah blah blah, okay. Okay, let's do it. Listen to the silence. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Yashtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Listen to the silence. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Look back on the path. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... Okay, fuck off. Why am I getting emotional? That none of it... No. No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidlen has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Okay, do you have anything to say? I guess not. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Offer a word of comfort. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. The funniest thing is that this place should disappear after the fight. And yet we're gonna be able to come here and farm stuff. Is that the tower where the memory was erased for most of them? Well, half of them? Never mind. Look at the path ahead. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you, of all people, need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Of course I need it. Who doesn't? Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Okay, I think it might be fitting that they quote-unquote died so easily. But seriously, if the Ashtala dies, half of the player base will be gone. This is almost. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead, They are gone. Gone. Search or oh, fuck's sake. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Okay, is this going to be the quest called Endwalker? If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Mithion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? And let's see. Oh, that's not Endwalker. You are not alone. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Mithion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I guess we can talk to her or them. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Okay, whatever. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Are those post boxes? Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Nika, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Or I could do something like this. And the squirrel. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Caps left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. A voiced cutscene, please? Looks like it.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will.
What the fuck? I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
It feels... okay. I could say something about Mass Effect 2, but I won't. In case someone didn't play it yet.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Fuck you.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Wanna bet?
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Or is it my therapy? Or everyone's? And I hope you don't see it negatively. I'm aware that this wasn't written by professional mental health professionals.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Listen, if Kryl turns,
Kryl? Are you all right?
I might stop playing this game.
It's nothing.
Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Artifact? That would be trippy. If I'm even remembering the name correctly. Fuck. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No. No, don't do this to me. There's an amazing video on YouTube that uses that line, and I think I cry every time I watch it. I wonder if they know it exists.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
No.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I don't know who that was.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Okay, I know this one. Sir Imeric.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Okay, who was that? I'm thinking Kanasena? But I don't know.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Okay, who was that?
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I don't remember this one much.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I don't remember this one. Okay, come on.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I don't remember this one either.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
It rings a bell, but not much more.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
What was that? I'm trying to remember.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Serena?
Strong art thou, mortal.
Okay, that's Midgard Summer. I'm rather sure.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
No idea here.
Let's finish this.
Okay, that was Tankred, right? Or not so much. Okay, let's prepare for the worst.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Wanna bet?
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
To do what? Wait? Or to
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
or do as you are doing and hasten it.
Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Okay, that's the line from the trailer.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And
Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'm sorry for the photo shoot, but no, I'm not. I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. I'll reach you. I'll find a way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Indeed.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Fuck yeah.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteon. Okay, is that going to be a whole dungeon here?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Woos.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
On it, you woos.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Okay. As space-breaking as it might be, I'm gonna check something. A weak or ineffectual person, often used as a general term of abuse. Abuse, okay. Guess I should unlearn to use that word.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Still, I don't know how I feel about euthanasia, because that's what they're doing.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Bounty?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Someone will die of fun? Just a meme. Now Endwalker. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let me check if I'm even streaming anymore. Yeah, 5 hours, 46 minutes. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and beat the final curtain fall. Frequent flyer 4. Endwalker. Are you ready, Nika? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Mithion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye. Yeah, that was such a good shot. The dead end's now accessible. Okay, give me just a second because the queue might be instant. I'm here, and I'm gonna put on the chat cover because I want to see what people are saying. And let me put background music on, let's say, 32. Okay, let's risk 32. And let's queue. So we are getting our first tombstones of aphorism. I didn't get one so far. Always about this, well, that leveling. But let's queue. Oh, that was fast. And 6 hours of streaming today. And I don't even feel it really. Considering I did let myself... Okay, is this that guy? No, I don't know. Well, I did let myself eat and drink during that stream, so maybe that's why I'm still here.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Don't I know that, cat girl?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay, I don't know if the story affected me that much, or am I tired, or this fight is just new and tougher. Let's do it.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Three times I thought he's dead. if that disconnection is gonna kill me on this boss, I'm gonna be buying that cable tomorrow.
And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
So the ancients, but with horns. The Last Mercy, Rala.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Look at the world beneath. Okay, I'm gonna... I wrote it to them. So one has to go to the toilet, and was saying that they're gonna wait till after the battle, but we told them to go now.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. And I'm dead. To be fair, imagine how thin the air here should be.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
it's done. I'm voting for the Catboy. And that's the arena, isn't it?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Good. That means there's still some life in them.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Okay, but again, why do you need this? If you still have motivation to do something, why do this?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
My PC is struggling.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Who are you to tell me what to do?
My friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Oh, fuck. Well, that was fucking badass.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
The dangers of empathy?
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Wait, Midgar somewhere? Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What the fuck?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
No, that's a dedicated stalker, alright.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. I'm gonna say it.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The fuck was that? The final day. Am I? No. I thought I... Okay, wait. I am on the dragon. Okay. At this point in Shadowbringers I was bawling my eyes out. Right now I'm kinda amused. Okay, again, I think I'm gonna... or you know what? As much as I want to hear the music loud, I think I won't be able to... or maybe I will. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn it down again. Okay, you know what? Let's risk it.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. Same end, again and again.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. same end. Again and again. A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. Same end. Again and again. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. lonely between the stars. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
What?
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Wow. Okay, before I DC or something, let's go.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I'm rather sure it wouldn't kill me, so yes?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
It was the power of friendship all along. It wasn't always there.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
Not miracles, but they do.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Xenos?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
All right.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
What?
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Debatable. That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Is this the fourth trial?
Come!
Am I seriously fighting him as a healer?
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Ugh. Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Can we please finish him?
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Not right now, though.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking! for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Fucking annoyance. Let's kill him.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Please don't make me fight him the first time.
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Finally. Okay. Okay, that's getting ridiculous. Kamehameha.
that I should lose again. How disappointing.
Not for me.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
A gift.
Did you find fulfillment?
Can we grab it? Apparently we don't have to. Okay. He's not confirmed dead.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to...
Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Oh. It's such a good place for credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life! Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Ah.
Welcome home, everyone!
That voice. Just a bit too much. But I'm so tempted to buy the Cryos outfit on the mock station right now. Okay, I think that's plenty. What the fuck? I almost missed it.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh? Moving to
For, as we have decided, after
Shalane.
careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What the fuck?
There you are, Alphino.
Okay, wait. Disbanding the science, but joining the students of Baldesion so I can get my Archon title, right?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Foyer?
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
So you learned a thing or two from Urianger?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Go on, Nika. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of your friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. The salvation Mimphilia dreamed of Eorzea comes closer to reality every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day. And I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Oh, Nika, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Okay, to be fair, I need a break. And now, so even if only to enjoy it more, I'm gonna finish the storyline tomorrow. Let's say at noon. So, see you then, and thank you for watching. And just a word of commentary. I think Shadowbringers was better. Beside maybe that click on the teleportation card and throwing it to the wind, which was amazing. I don't know, maybe I was in a different spot emotionally. But I think it was better. See you tomorrow at noon.